All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to pardon me if I sound, I wouldn't say congested, but if I sniff a little here and there. I was just outside trying to get up some ambient leaves that were around the house. Aside from the leaves I got up last year in December, all those extra leaves that fell down during the fall, there were some extra ones that made their way, just made their way onto the lawn, and I figured, well, one of my neighbors, their elderly father came out one day, and he was raking up the leaves, and I'm all like, hey, if he can do it, so can I. So I went outside, got up as many leaves as I could, with the wind fighting against me. So, you know, that was a fun lawn care outing. It's cold outside, the wind is blowing, and I'm over here trying to get up leaves that keep going right back into the very same grass I got them out of. So, you know, took me a hot minute, but I'm inside, I'm warming back up again. My arm is definitely going to be feeling sore in the morning because I was using a leaf blower on full blast, and I kept my arm stiff the whole time in order to keep it from blowing away. So, you know, those long minutes of me holding that leaf blower like there is definitely going to be felt tomorrow. But hey, at least I'm going to have a strong arm. But yeah, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Maneater. I haven't touched this game since 2020? I want to say 2020. I want to say 2020. Hold up. I actually have to look up when I last played Maneater. I have to look up. I actually got to go on my channel and see when's the last time I played Maneater. When was the last time? 3 years ago. Yeah. The last time I played Maneater on this channel was 3 years ago. Had one for a Memorial Day stream. I had another stream. This was before I started to do more refined streams and whatnot. Had the last time I played it, I think the last thing I did for Maneater was make a video on the mega size. And that did pretty decently. But yeah, stretch. It'll help lessen the pain. Oh, thank you, Kitty. I might as well stretch out my arm here. You never seen this game before? Oh, Kitty, you're in for a treat. For you, who is a lover of bloodlust, gore, and violence, it is definitely going to be up your alley. It is definitely going to be up your alley. But let's go ahead and get started. And continue where I last left off. I think I platinumed the PS... because I played the PS4 version of the game. But the PS5 version, I think I platinumed this as well. So here, I haven't... Ooh, there's a secondary organ I can put in here. All right, so as you can see, I went through the effort of making my shark incredibly strong. I'm using Shadow Teeth. The full set gives me faster speed, along with more bite damage as a passive, and health regen whenever I am, you know, munching on people. Picking up where I left off? No, not really, because I think some of these... Wait, hold on. I gotta remember how to get out of here. I completely forgot how to leave. Ah, here we go. All right. So we have the beach. The lovely beach. Look at the people. Look at the people swimming. Look at the people swimming. They have no idea that they're about to die. We get to eat humans? Oh yes, Kitty. And pretty much anything else. Yep, you're buying it. It's happening. Yeah, Kitty, you get to eat tons and tons of people. Trust me, I didn't get this big just by eating sea turtles and mahi-mahis. No. Big old Diana, Thick Nita, all of them. So I'm a bad guy? CDs, I am a shark. We eat what we eat. There is no good or bad in it. There will never be a shark game where you're a good shark. I mean, seriously, the next game I'm gonna be playing with a shark in it, it's a game where I'm one of the supervillains. That's literally the next shark, that's literally the next game I'm gonna be playing with a shark in it. Do you fear death? Of course, people don't like it when other humans don't like it when you eat humans, so. Did
retaliates against the shark by sending some of its most disreputable citizens.
Now here's the thing. Once I do this truth quest, my shark here will get even larger. She'll get even larger.
It seems Port Clovis has forgotten all about its rogue shark. For now.
Seal! Ah, they done got me.
I fear for our children, grandchildren's future.
They done got me. See, I should have put the bone armor on. Because while this makes me faster, it doesn't make me tougher. So we need to switch over some things. Luckily, I evolved all of them. Let me see. Boat bite damage bonus. Increased damage resistance. Increased damage resistance. Bone Crusher turns you into a bone battering ram, allowing you to shatter boats like glass. Yep. I need toughness all overall over speed. This ain't like an anime game where I'm just gonna be dodging bullets and stuff, because although I can, you know, being able to tank damage is far more important. All right, plus 10 damage reduction, defense rating all the way up. Looking like a Digimon. Sharkamon Digivolve to Megalodonomon. All right, let's see here. More protein, advanced sonar. Increases your speed when you're badly injured, and not allows you to survive longer, move faster on land. Increases how many mutagens you gain and heals you while feeding. Increases your swimming speed and the damage of your tail whip. Subliminal evasion makes normally hostile wildlife that are a fraction of your size neutral to you. Hostile fish smaller than 90% of your size are neutral to you. And the thing is, these can be upgraded too, which is cool. What? What do you mean reinforced cartilage? This, okay, y'all messing with me. This evolution increases your resistance to damage. What? What you mean? Mr. OG Digimon. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. This gives me an additional 15% damage resistance. And you're getting put on. Defense has been maxed out. Do I sacrifice damage? Yes, if it means I get to... Just like you missed the original OG Beyblade. Picking up speed, running out of time, going head to head. It's the way of life. You gotta fall down and eat ground to get back up again. Let's Beyblade! There was no greater feeling than either watching Digimon, OG Pokemon, or the very first Beyblade when it came out. I don't think there's no other theme song for the Beyblade series when they made more of them that comes close to just how epic you could feel listening to the theme song of Beyblade. There was no rushing through the themes back then. You sat through and you enjoyed it. Like listening to the theme song of Megas XLR. There was no other feeling like it. So let me see what all I got here. As far as damage reduction. Okay, so that's 15% right there. Let's see, that's another 15, so that's 30%. Let's see. I get an additional 10%, so that's 40. The tail gives me 15%, so that's 55. And then this gives me an additional 15, so that is 70? Hold on, is my math right? Or Transformers the 80s version? Wait, I remember Megas XLR? Where do you think my love for mechs came from? Before I ever watched anything related to giant mechs, and that includes Transformers, I was introduced to Megas XLR. Bro, people say they never heard of that. What they don't know nothing about Megas XLR. They don't know nothing about Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. They don't know anything about whatever happened to Robot Jones. They don't know anything about the Time Squad. Who remembers Time Squad? You know, bam 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 bam. Who remembers Tud Russell? Who remembers Tud Russell? Who remembers the fact that Mark Hamill was in that show and he was a sarcastic robot? Don't nobody be talking about, like, My Life as a Teenage Robot, because they don't know nothing about that. They don't know nothing about no My Life as a Teenage Robot. They don't know nothing about these good shows we had back in the day. They don't know nothing. Nothing. Thought you was crazy? No! No! You are not crazy. It's just that this new generation are brought up on like all these new shows that are out, but they ain't all that good. This new generation can't enjoy an Adventure Time like we used to when the episodes were coming out. Weren't no streaming service to watch that on. You watch that joke on cable.
With the hunters in pursuit of a dangerous shark, those closest to it prepare for the possibility that they might come home.
Shark bounty is out here. Who wants to kill another shark?
Ooh, look at that damage reduction. You don't need a pilot. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Come here, Hunter! I'm having human tonight! Let's go somewhere private.
Anybody sonar turning anything up?
You humans dare to try and eat me! Hey, buddy. You gave me plenty to munch on. And see, one thing you can do is you can drown the person that you're carrying with you. I know that's morbid, but that's one thing you can do. You can just literally drag them down to the depths. Oh, I forgot I could do a barrel roll. Ah, there you are. I was looking for the driver. Nope, gotta eat Bubba. I see my next meal. I see some fast food.
I see you! You can't get away from me! You think you're fast, but I got your scent, boy! You smell like gasoline from a jet ski.
I just know she's close.
You're gonna run out of gas sometime.
She's looking right at me. We did all we could.
Move to intercept.
Port Clovis has grown bored of the hunt, leaving our shark to fight another day.
No, I'm getting him. I'm getting him. He ain't getting away from me. Okay. All right. I've had my fun eating everybody. That's a time trial. I need to find a location for the truth quest thing. Chase champion, investigate the goal. Oh, this is actually what I'm supposed to be doing. Complete the Gulf time trial. Oh, okay, so that's actually where I'm supposed to be going. That hammerhead was looking at me funny. Now, mind you, you guys have seen just how big I am. Have anyone watched this anime called Jobless Reincarnation? I think I heard of it, but I never watched it. Wait, do you mean Mushoku Tensei? Is that what you're talking about? Mushoku Tensei? I'm gonna fast travel there. I'm gonna fast travel there and save us some time. It's already been 24 minutes and I've just been eating people. Not that that's a bad thing, but you know.
Could chalk up 23 oil spills in the last 5 years to incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events.
CDs, you say that shark would have Jaws running for his money. Here's the thing. I haven't seen Mushoku Tensei yet. I haven't. I need to add that to my list. I don't know if I'm going to do reactions to that series, simply because, you know, I want to make sure that I have ample amount of time to do things for myself without complicating what I'm going to be doing. No, this big old giant sperm whale didn't try to munch. Oh. Gotta actually perfect dodge out of the way. Oh no, I'm getting this whale. You ain't got to worry about just giant squids no more. Yeah. Give me them whale bites.
The predator must act quickly, lest she lose the scent of her prey. The shark works the odor trail with a singular focus. Perhaps she's caught scent of Jormungandr, the world-encircling sea serpent of Norse legend.
See, this is where me having that speed set on for my shark would have come in handy, because that one's faster. I'm slowed down because of this particular set that I'm using.
The creature
Ooh, and that was plenty of experience, too.
probably whisked away by a government boat, lest we capture the beast on video.
Okay, destroy the target. What's the target? Because as I level up, I get stronger and larger and difficult to kill.
The Dread Fleet set sail to claim its water immunity. Another boat? True hunters, questers, whatever it is the shark caught scent of, the secretive Black Ops unit conspicuously called NWO is captured. What might be their nefarious plans? Port Clovis is a powerful energy vortex, sacred to the insectoids for its high concentrations of caffeine, taurine, and high fructose corn syrup.
All right, I leveled up. Failure to communicate. What we have here is a failure to communicate. Destroy the tower. Bite and hold an explosive or enemy with R2, and then target the tower and whip shot your prey by pressing L1. For those who don't know, whip shot is was what happens when I bite into somebody or something and then launch it.
Compound, and perhaps the home base of these NWO troops.
I need a new prescription.
Now the question is, what do I use in order to destroy it? I don't see any explosives.
I just know she's near.
Maybe I could launch like a fish or something at it. Not something small, because I'm going to eat it in one bite. Oh, Mai. That might work.
Wait, is that?
That's the fan. Ready, everyone. That is definitely endorsed.
She gotta be somewhere out here.
Unfortunately,
You literally gave me the means to destroy the tower by throwing bombs in there.
Got guns.
They literally gave me the means in order to destroy the tower. Oh, let's just throw grenades in there. Surely that'll take out the shark. Not noticing that I'm using its own soldiers to destroy it. And once I get to a certain depth, they can't touch me.
All I see is water. Think I need a new prescription.
Regarding these spills, I'm proposing complicity on the part of Mayor Wade Hibbard. You see, Hibbard owns 50 shares in Schlumberger, who's owned by Execo. We're partners with Saxwell Gold in Varcon, the manufacturer of oil dispersant emulsifex. Therefore, Hibbard made money on the deal.
Right under me. She gotta be somewhere out here. I really should get them polarized lenses. It could be anywhere.
Am I ready for Saturday? That's the same day that the solo leveling anime begins, yes? If that's the case, then yeah, I'm ready. We'll see how it does.
Can't avoid us forever. Yeah, a breeze would be nice. She's real close.
Oh no, Free Willy. Get back here.
She's looking right at me. They got me to move. I see her. Never mind.
Get back here. There we go.
Probably right under me.
That's how you found me? Yeah, I remember. That's how you found me.
Wait, is that? Nope. It could be anywhere.
How are they still searching for me?
Can't avoid us forever. I just know she's near. All I see is water. It's touching me. I know it.
They're all the way out there. I think those red dots are supposed to be them.
Out here. I really should get them polarized lenses.
Yeah, those red dots are them.
Yeah, a breeze would be nice.
But how come they haven't lost me?
Think I need a new prescription. I see her.
This is the Plover Island Complex, commonly referred to as Site P. Whatever bizarre and dark depravity lurks within its bowels, we're about to find out.
All right, welcome to Plover Island, known as Site P. Ba 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 ba. Mahi mahi, yummy yummy.
If only, like the shark, we too rebel against the alien threat. We can reawaken humankind and revive the...
Hey, there's no... Oh wait, never mind, I spoke too soon. I was about to say, there's no threat level. I get to eat people without an issue. But no, they got it. You found me from Doom Eternal? Psycho, I think you actually been here longer than when I was playing Doom Eternal. I think you've been here longer than that. Thank you. I needed a snack. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, Psycho, that you've been here longer than when I played Doom Eternal. Oh, I think you dropped someone. Don't worry, I got him.
Easy target.
Here again appear the great galleons of the global conspiratorial elite.
And I'm level 32. Let's look at our size. Let us look at our shark size. We're still mega. But I think our meter has increased to 9.2. We were at 9.0, but we're at 9.2 right now. Oh, wait. Someone alive? Oh, leftovers. Oh, no, 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 no. Yay, cookie. I'm sorry. I wonder with this DLC, will we be getting new shark parts? Yes, we are. We are definitely getting new shark parts, as well as a new level. Oh, don't worry, teenagers. I know you're watching your weight. Oh, new collectibles! Awesome! I forgot. Where's my sonar ability? Nope. No, there's a button I... Ah! There it is! Sonar! Secrets! Oh, we got secrets to collect. There's a license plate up there. Excuse you? Oh, this is a whole island. This is a whole base. It's an army base, so everyone is prepared to shoot me. Hey, look, it's the Great White. Come on, Brucey. Come on, Brucey. Come on. See, I'm larger than a great white. Man, it's been forever since I went out of my way to find collectibles in this game, since I already completed the game 100%. Ah, there it is. Welcome back, Kitty. We've located a brand new location, and I am on a feeding frenzy.
Tasty way for sharks to increase their protein intake.
Tornadoes be home. Hey, little tornadoes. I don't know if they can hear me, but... Hey, little ones. If they can hear me at all. Hey. Excuse me, Great White. Do you know who you're munching? No, you're missing your side fins. Great White did not know who he was messing with. You mean not so Great White? Not anymore!
These scavengers of the sea are vital in cleaning the ocean floors of edible and semi-edible detritus.
Oh, we got something down here. We got a whole big facility.
NASA's fraudulent Apollo 11 moon landing was necessary. Otherwise, the world would have seen the domes and spires of the insectoid's lunar base, Vraxon.
All right, so we got to visit the grotto because that'll be our place where we can trade out, switch up shark parts. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. See, I wanted to launch him onto the beach. Now that Hammerhead gets to think about about the decision it's made in its last moments. See, ain't nobody tell you to mess with me. That's what you get. You get to die on a digital dome, far away from water. That's what you get. You think sharks would realize, hey, let's not mess with the shark that's bigger than all of us. See, sharks can only last so long outside of the water in this game before. Playing this tonight, bought it on Steam. Oh, kitty, you're in for a good time. You are encouraged to eat everything in sight to become stronger. Wow, that shark really's got some life in him, don't it?
Shark!
Shark? Where? Oh, me. Hey, sailor. Is that a hammerhead still up there? No, it's gone. I want to see. Nope, it's actually gone. Oh well. Darn hammerheads! I mean, great whites! I ate you and your friends.
The big fish seek shelter as the NWO shock troops assemble.
All right. Since we're here, let's see. What can I get? So I have bioelectric teeth. That'll increase my damage. Or I can use shadow teeth. That'll give me health regen. I think I kept it on shadow teeth. Nope, wrong one. So my speed goes up, but my defense goes down. But this is the speed I can move at with the shadow body.
Another insectoid in human's clothing.
Remember that you had another shark in my mouth and then you launched it on the beach, but it tried to get back in the water, but you kept launching it back on the beach? Did I do that?
Shark, starboard!
Oh, they wish they was as fast as me. I can outrun them.
Anyone who has delved into the stomach contents of a shark is acutely aware that they'll eat just about anything.
Nuh-uh, get back here. You don't get to munch me and then run away. No, you die.
An insatiable fish, the bull shark is 9/10 appetite.
Who needs Finding Nemo when you have a game like this? A shark as a protagonist? See, that's what I'm saying. So many options, Ozzy. Also good to see you, Ozzy. When you just want to chill, relax, let off some steam, play Maneater and eat people. Told you could leave. I'm using my shadow field, allowing me to kill enemies quicker.
Every year, we're sprayed with billions of pounds of toxic aerosols. That's why you've got to protect your cellular matrix with Sulfur Shield organic sulfur crystals, only from Survival Life.
Gonna let off some steam? You're shocked you haven't seen or heard of this game? Well, that's why I'm here, kitty. I am no stranger to the obscure and weird. When this game came out originally, I was automatically interested because I thought, wow, there hasn't been a game like this since Jaws Unleashed on the PlayStation 2. And it's from the people who made the Killing Floor video games as well.
Of millions in the villainous cabal's interstellar
That when it was still making this playthrough those years ago, yeah, it was many years ago.
Just need to dirty bulk. Over the course of a bull shark's life, it will ingest quite a broad assortment of flotsam and jetsam.
The benefit of the shadow shark parts is that it pretty much makes every fish you try to eat or get close to they get immediately paralyzed for a short amount of time. They get stunned, which is incredibly useful. Perfect way to relieve stress, munching down on other fish, and on occasion, a few Homo sapiens. You know what I would love? If they gave an option where the bounty hunters and the police wouldn't come after me just because I'm eating a couple of humans. Like, what if I want to have like an unlimited mode where I'm not worrying about getting killed just because I want to eat a couple of people? See? Outside of this game, that statement could be questionable. Luckily, I am playing a video game, and that perfectly makes what I say okay. Perfectly. Do I remember Beast Wars? Yes. I actually had a couple of Beast War toys as a kid. One was called either Bad Skunk or Gas Bomb. Then I had one called Flapper, which was like some sort of weird toad creature with a mace. And then another one was called, I forget what the name of it was, but it was like this blue flying squirrel thing. I think it was part of a 3-pack. But I remember those Beast Wars, and I also had like a Megatron T-Rex. T-Rex toy, but for my mistake was allowing some other kid to mess with it, and it was one of those versions of Megatron where it had like a squirt gun in his mouth. I made the mistake of letting some kid mess with it in my neighborhood, and he dropped it down a manhole like in a sewer grate, and all he said was like, I'm sorry, and I'm just thinking to myself, we are not friends. What's the storyline of this game? It's actually a revenge story, because when the game starts out, you play this shark's mother that gets killed by a particular human who goes out of his way to kill your mom and hunt her down. So out of revenge, when you're born, you bite off this man's hand and you have an infinite vendetta against him ever since. So think like the crocodile from Peter Pan, that sort of vendetta. But, you know, without revenge. Still have your depth charge. That's a Beast War Transformer, right? There's a new Transformer based off of concept art for what Megatron would have looked like in the Bumblebee movie. And I have to say, it might be one of the greatest Transformers figures I've ever seen. And I immediately am going to get it. And I need to get in the water before I die. Hammerhead, I need your body. For sustenance! And I regenerate as I keep biting. And then I get more health back when I eat. Ah, the stingray. Alright, I gotta destroy the comms beacon. The Hammerhead and the Great White have seen me. They want my guts for garters. Yeah, that Great White does not want to let up. Fine! Fine, run the hands! Let's run the hands! Let's go! Let's go! You want to be all big and bad and try and ambush me when I'm trying to mind my own business? Fine, let's go! No, you started this! You chased me! I ain't trying to mess with you. And now you're dead. Now you're dead. You brought this on yourself. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad that I ate you. I don't. Wait a minute, how big is this map? Oh, there's quite a bit here. And that takes me back to the main place. Think the worst thing that happened to you was someone dropping a $3,000 PC? Ow! Oh! Oh! That's wow. Kitty, I am so sorry.
That one's lively. That's not a goal. She's coming up. Looks like a shark force from me. Trying to intimidate. That
See, I'd take more damage. And you have a bust of Unicron? Luckily, the health doesn't reset for this thing, so I could just come back to it. It hurt. You saying that someone dropped your $3,000 PC? Yeah, I bet it hurts. The same way it would hurt for me if someone were to ever drop my PS5 and they were carrying up the stairs. There will be words. And it would definitely hurt. Yoda, hi, what did you miss? Still sick, so just checking on you. Better that we check on you. How are you feeling?
Anybody see anything?
One more ought to do it.
Could be it.
Really? Pardon me, I need to eat. But you haven't missed much. We're just eating. Getting better nowadays. Still in bed. Continue to get your rest. Continue to get your rest. But what we're doing is we're playing Maneater. And we're doing the Truth Quest DLC. And I'm currently going through some of the missions right now, while also keeping my strength up. Could you be so kind as to throw a grenade out here? It would help me greatly.
Definitely a bit.
Atomic teeth! All right. We got our first set for... Well, we got something new. All right, I need to find my way back to my grotto. Oh, wait, there's a whole section over here we need to explore. We need to explore all of these places. Ah, there it is. There's the opening. Will it let me upgrade the teeth from here? Yes. And I need to go to a grotto in order to... I need to go into the grotto, dropped on the asphalt, never seen a PC explode before. Oh, ow. Ah! Wait a minute. This evolution enhances your attacks with atomic power each time you bite a creature. You gain plus 1% damage and damage resistance counter that can stack with counters from other atomic evolutions. These counters decay at a rate of 1 counter every 2 seconds and have a max stack count of 30. So, requires age, mega. A lot of these required my shark to be teen size, but now it's mega size. So I can... And I need to go to a grotto in order to upgrade this. So let's explore this spot over here, then let's go to a grotto. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here?
You can tell that this is old World War II technology, due to all the flickering.
Or is this thing phasing in and out of existence? This thing is phasing in and out of existence.
Sharks' propensity to clear the ocean of its assorted detritus is one of their most valuable functions.
All right, time to get out of here. We got some mod. Is that dude from One Piece? Wait, who are you talking about? When is Egghead coming? The Egghead arc is supposed to be starting this upcoming Saturday. That's when it's supposed to start. The very first episode for the Egghead arc. This upcoming Saturday. So that'll be something I do Saturday night. And in the morning time, hopefully the solo leveling anime doesn't release around the same time as the new One Piece episode, because that is going to be... Forgot the one that has the knife that keeps chasing that chick mermaid. Are you talking about Vanderdecken? And him chasing Shirahoshi? Is that who you mean? I gotta find that. Ah, there it is. It's over there. And wait, what are you saying? Am I going to stream on release? What are you talking about? Do you mean, am I going to stream the newest episode of One Piece? No, I'm just going to do what I normally do. I record my reaction. The way I do, anime reactions is not going to change compared to how I do it now, if that's what you mean. Okay, so they're all the way under there. How am I going to get down in there? Feel like solo leveling is going to be released in the afternoon. I feel that as well. Hopefully, if it's released in the morning time, that can allow me to record, get it edited, and then get it out, so that way I can continue Fire Force and then have my reaction to One Piece done. I feel like this has got to be open somehow in order for me to get in there, in order for me to get that extra. 6 p.m. Japan time? Ah. No, am I going to do... Am I going to do read-through? Yoda, what are you talking about? You're saying, am I going to stream on release? And am I going to do read-through? What are you talking about? If you're talking about Fire Force, that has not changed. If you're talking about something else, like One Piece's new chapter and My Hero's chapter and Jujutsu Kaisen, that's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do those. But if that's what you're meaning, please please say so. So that way I'm not trying to guesstimate what you're saying. And I'm pretty sure I swam right past the grotto in order for me to upgrade. Am I going to stream a read-through? Of what? If he's... One Piece. Yes. Nothing has changed. If it's a new One Piece chapter, I'm going to stream my reaction like normal. Nothing has changed. The only difference is that I'm doing it on a Friday instead of like the usual Sundays, simply because the new chapters are going to be dropping on that day. All right, let's check out these atomic teeth. What changes? I'm paying attention to see what changes as I upgrade the teeth. The stats themselves are not changing. The teeth themselves... Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking like, no, I'm not seeing any change. It actually is changing. Now I gain 4 + 1 damage and damage resistance counters. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I ain't seen no change. What's going on? But we got atomic teeth now. Defense has gone down just a little, but damage has gone up. Why does my shark face remind you of Guts in his in the Berserker armor? I don't know. It's because the angular shape? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. Wait a minute. Tail catapult? Healing factor? Sonic burst, disorienting sonar, targeting sonar. Hold on, this Joker got something called healing factor. Does that mean like straight up health regeneration? Hold up. Does that mean health regeneration? Hold up. We need to call some mayhem. I see. Ooh, we about to start some trouble. Because if you are gonna give me some health regeneration, no, I'm about to make y'all life hard. What Hulk Hogan doing in this game?
Let me tell you something, brother. This shark going out here in these waters, I'm gonna suplex him, and then I'm gonna take him to WWE Mania.
Bone tail, full defense. Nah, but I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna put the atomic teeth on there. It doesn't do anything to my defense. Somebody reset Q, he's glitching. Oh, Kitty, you know me. You know me when it comes to games that give me like, oh, we're gonna give you this ability if you do this. That's my bread and butter. Y'all know that's my Achilles heel. Skill trees and upgrades. Huh. Also, for those who haven't seen it, it's in the Discord, in the Pirate Warriors channel. I put the new video that they premiered last night at 5 o'clock in the morning. Of course I was asleep because I don't be up that early. But they showed gameplay of Uta, Kobe, and Shanks. And, Shanks is unreal in terms of what he can do. He is just completely insane. Can I say that? Can I say that? He's just completely insane in how they built him. Whoever designed his new moveset for the upcoming film Red Pack, they need a raise. I need to put the shadow stuff back on because the next mission is going to require that I be fast. Then I'll come back to the grotto and start causing trouble with the bounty hunters. All right, Yoda, you go ahead and get yourself some rest. We'll see you next time.
Don't be fooled by this elaborate diorama. The real horrors are buried deep underground.
Wow. She thanked me.
Anticipating a reprisal, the predator flees. The NWO is still in hot pursuit. The fish must be cunning, because unlike her pursuers, she doesn't have a 5,000 horsepower engine. This
Yep,
bridge could only
Shadow
be
Body's good
captured
for
by
this.
the best professional-grade Swedish drone cameras. She successfully evaded the New World shock troops, at least for the time being.
What's the next mission? Electric Mayhem, Atomic Fins. Ooh, Atomic Fins. Atomic Fins. Kyushu, don't it hurt seeing half our actors and actresses getting old or pass away? It is sad. It is sad. But, Atomic Head, I need to find all of the landmarks. But, while it's sad, we should remember them for everything they left us. If they're actors, we should remember them for, well, how much we enjoyed what they did. And, you know, especially if they were, like, good-natured people, we should definitely remember all the good that they've done. That's how we keep their legacy going. Because if they're not good-natured people and they're, you know, kind of out there, then it becomes a shame. We need to find all these landmarks because we can get the Atomic Head. Do my dogs watch TV? When we're not in the room, we tend to have the TV on for some noise because they can get rowdy sometimes, or, you know, miss us.
Government suppressed
Whoa, 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 whoa.
energy source, the electric great white.
What you mean, Electric Great White? I gotta deal with 2 Great Whites right now? I ain't got time for this! Look, I'm gonna eat you here. I'm just gonna... Bruh, really? How you gonna give me a brand new target? No, you ain't running. See, where's my target? Target, kill 5 hammerheads, and then kill the electric great white.
The large and numerous teeth of the electric great white, you consider that you probably die from electrocution first.
This shadow bot is gonna save me. Oh, I'm stunned. I can't munch him. Eat the seals. Eat the seals. This is a battle of attrition. Nah, nah, nah. Leave me alone. Look here, Hammerhead. Ain't nobody ask you.
Hey, I want a chance to fight. I want to fight.
No, no, no. Haha! Electric
Great white
burn!
cartilage contains mucopolysaccharides, sugar molecules that naturally revitalize ailing joints. Only Sharkilage has 1,000 potent milligrams in every capsule, and it's only for survival.
All right, I got him. That electric, yeah, it is. It's cool. And I have access to it. We need to find these other landmarks so we can get some more atomic parts, though. No, that shark better leave me alone. Leave me. Why do you keep following me? Yeah, that's right. Go somewhere. Or I'll bite your face off. Oh, there was a chest down here next to the
bull shark is
next
known
to the
be a
ship.
voracious
How did I
and
not
hardly
notice?
discriminating eater.
All right, what else we got? We got something at the back of here. I grabbed everything. Worth noting, at least. Let me see here. And Kitty, you say you're laughing at your oldest? Or was it something we said? Your oldest says like, Mom, you okay? You got that smile again.
If there's no such thing as targeted weather warfare, then why am I occasionally inconvenienced by rain, snow, and excessive cold or heat?
All right, so there's something here at the center. Oh, there's 2 more things over here. Okay, let's see. What all do I have access to? Them sharks better not be targeting me. Oh, do your kids not know that you got... Come here! Rude, rude, rude! Think about what you did! Think about what you've done! If I managed to get him, and he just landed on the rooftop. Oh, there he is! You suck! That's what you get! And you can't get out the fence. I shall take pleasure. I shall take pleasure in watching you die and drown on dry land. What am I most excited for this coming year in the gaming world? Ooh, I gotta go with Kitty here. I'm excited to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I'm excited to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm even excited to play Dragon's Dogma 2. But Black Myth Wukong, that is the most biggest. The most biggest. Is that good grammar? No, it isn't, but it's mine. It is my biggest anticipated game of this entire year. Last year was Spider-Man 2, completely warranted, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it greatly. But Black Myth Wukong, that's at the top of my must-play this year list. So, I don't see that great white's health draining out. Meanwhile, I got 20 seconds to get back in the water before I start losing health immediately. So, game, what you trying to say? You trying to say a great white can live on land, but I can't? And I'm bigger than the great white? What you trying to say? What did I spend all that time leveling up for? Oh, Kitty, oh, your oldest knows how crazy you are. Youngest isn't ready. Oh. No, seriously, how is it that this thing has been out there for over a minute and I have less than 20 seconds to get back into the water before I start to drain from health? You trying to say this great white is stronger than me? There can be only one! Yes!
The solitary
Level
hunter
34!
stumbles upon another source of nourishment.
What's my shark size now? 9.4. Okay, we're slightly a little bit bigger. 9.4 meters. Guess I'm gonna have to bite and run back and do it over again? Oh, no, 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 no. No, we take care of that matter right then and there. I gotta go around this whole place and scan for those missing landmarks. Because I need to get those extra atomic pieces. Wait. I just saw a question mark. Oh, now the game wants to play with me. Aha! Yep, there's another landmark. What's this game? It's Maneater. It's an old game I played back in 2020, Martin. It's an old game that I played back then. It's basically you're a shark. Yes!
While intellectually, I understand that adrenochrome is a byproduct of synthetic epinephrine with no practical applications. Emotionally, I understand that it's siphoned directly from children's pineal glands as the immortality drug of the Luciferian elite.
Pray to God he allows you to have your own place so you can get you a PS5 and a few games. No new games out? They don't drop until the games that I'm going to be playing doesn't drop. Like, the first big game I'm going to be playing for the channel this year will be Kill the Justice League, and that doesn't drop until the 30th for us Deluxe Edition owners. So that's going to be near the end of this month when I start playing new games. And then February we'll have another one where I play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Then March is going to have one when I play Dragon's Dogma. And then August is going to have one when I play Black Myth Wukong. It is very risky for me to be here right now. You mean besides Kill the Justice League? Nothing. For me, there are no new games out that that have my attention that I'll be playing. Not this month. None in January? No. None for me. Like, I can look it up real quick. I can look up games in January. Let me see here. I got it paused. Games in 2024. Then check out the listing. All right, so game releases. There is nothing on this list that has my attention. I'm not interested in Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I'm just not. I am definitely not interested in The Last of Us Part 2 remaster because it has no business being made. And going through the list, there's Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and Tekken 8. Like a Dragon, I'm playing the first one, but it doesn't have me on the level where I gotta play Infinite Wealth. I mean, one of my other people who I have in Discord may be interested in it, but it's not for me. Tekken 8 is coming out. Definitely adding that to the list that I will eventually get, but I probably won't get at launch, simply because the music is just that good. And then, of course, Kill the Justice League on the 30th, which is like 72 hours earlier than when the game actually releases. February 1st will be Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I'm not interested in Jujutsu Kaisen Curse Clash because I'm tired of anime being turned into fighting games or battle royales or arena fighters. I'm just tired of it. So it lost me instantly with that nonsense. So I'm sorry, but I'm not interested. Nothing else in February, save for those games, because the games that I'm going to be playing this year are games that have extended replayability. Because Kill the Justice League is something they're going to be constantly updating with new characters, new weapons, new missions, new stuff to do, new content overall. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is already dropping with, plenty to do in the main game and then over 100 different quests to do overall. And they're capable of adding more characters and such to it, so that's already got me covered. Then Black Myth Wukong, I mean, it's a Souls game, so obviously that's going to take me a minute to get through. No single-player games, I mean, if you just mean specifically, there really isn't any major single-player games save for Save for that not Assassins, but Prince of Persia game I talked about. But like I said, that doesn't really interest me. But nothing in January. And even though I'm saying all this right now, that's subject to change depending on what they announce during this month and pretty much going forward. Because we are literally only the 4th day into the year. It is way too soon for me to say, like, there's only this, and there's only that, when there's still plenty for us to have. There is just so much that we don't know about, what hasn't been announced yet. So we just got to see how the days go. Dragon's Dogma 2? Yeah, that's one, but that's going to be in March. I'm just mainly talking about games that are going to be releasing this month and in February. So the last license plate is in there, and I have no way to get in there quite yet. Whoa! Hold up, there is something in there. Hello. That's big, whatever it is. Skull and Bones? No.
The shark decides to nourish herself on the local fauna. For this can't be
Welcome back,
on a
Psycho.
empty stomach.
I am definitely not playing Skull and Bones. Because it should be... It was supposed to be part of Assassin's Creed 4. Assassin's Creed 4, but they turned it into like a whole separate game. But they're not making it more appealing than Assassin's Creed 4's, you know, being a pirate. If I wanted to play a game where I get to be on a pirate ship, ransack people out on the open seas, I will play Assassin's Creed 4. Skull and Bones seems like a more held-back, gimped version of that. Sure, it's updated with lovely graphics, and I'm sure that appeals to a great deal of people. But when you play Assassin's Creed 4, where you can actually get off of your ship to raid other ships, instead of it just being like, hey, we're just gonna blow up this ship, then when we're done, we just look at it and grab the loot and just go on, but you never get to walk around on your boat. They are so gung-ho.
Who commented, "What a dumb A-word."
They're so gung-ho on telling you that, hey, you get to do this, you get to do that, but yeah, everything else is automated. I'm just not interested. Just asking, would I read a non-mainstream manga or manhwa? I mean, depends on what it is. I'm not above reading new things. Another electric great white. Why are you here?
Let me go! Let me go! I did nothing wrong! Leave me alone!
That great white was clearly in the pocket of the Mexican consulate.
All right. So we got some more atomic pieces. Let's switch over to them. Oh, wait, is this a new grotto? No, it isn't. It is not a new grotto. And I am almost at level 35. Kyushu, you think Suicide Squad will get Game of the Year, same as Baldur's Gate? No, but I do feel like it's going to be an extremely fun game. Honestly, I don't think it's going to get Game of the Year because people will go out of their way to make sure it doesn't. And I mean the people who already see it negatively and go out of their way to dislike videos that are doing nothing more than just promoting their games. You know, people who don't have any lives. I'm pretty sure people would go to great lengths to ensure that Kill the Justice League would not win any sort of award simply because of changes they did to the game. Which is unfortunate because that's a very childish way to look at it. Instead of weighing the game on its own merits when you play it, people are already weighing the game on what they assume they know and just stuff that may have leaked and their own personal opinions that have been dictated by people with bigger YouTube channels than me. Oh, I have become a hammerhead! But I do not get the atomic body. They will not give me the atomic body. Even though I desire the atomic body. They're doing all that, why they just make their own game then? Well, because it's hard, and people find, and it's much easier for people to just tell you how bad you're doing at a game instead of making the game that they want to make. Actually, it's gotten so bad that it was so bad that the negativity behind it was so bad that one of the senior AI programmers, if I'm reading into this correctly, one of them decided that it just wasn't worth it anymore, and the sister of this programmer said that, well, she lost a brother. The negativity got to him. Read into that the only way you can. And mind you, she said that he enjoyed his work. He enjoyed what he did, but the negativity was too much, and now she's without a brother anymore. All because people all because people just want to be vindictive and rude and go to great lengths in besmirching things that they've never had a part in or even had a chance to play. As a person who's played the alpha, I can say that I have full confidence that this game is going to be amazing. But it's a shame that people who have something negative to say have a much louder voice than those who don't. And they will go to any lengths imaginable to make sure that the world knows how much they hate something rather than move on. The same thing how they hated on Avengers. Let me tell you the difference between Marvel's Avengers and Kill the Justice League. 1. Marvel's Avengers was made by people who say they were a fan of comic books, but it really didn't show throughout the entire course of that game's history. 2. They changed leadership where one person just basically disappeared off the face of the earth, and we never heard from them, so the direction of the game was left up in the air. 3. They got a person who not only was incapable of handling criticism, but besmirched anyone who said anything that didn't sound like a complete and utter shill, and then went out of their way to basically disrespect people who gave him valid criticism. 4. The game itself was not built to last. It said that, hey, we got all this stuff planned, we got all this, but everything they released for Marvel's Avengers felt dry, and it felt like it wanted to meet its own great potential, but never achieved it. Versus Rocksteady doing Kill the Justice League, which, because, now, to show you just how much jaded people are, and why people seem to feel the way they do about Suicide Squad is because of how bad Marvel's Avengers was. It is because of Marvel's Avengers that people give games like Suicide Squad such a wide berth, and why they have something so negative to say, and why so many people are already jumping the gun saying like the game is going to be trash, or Rocksteady fell off, or insert negative comment here. It's because of how poorly handled that Marvel's Avengers was that people look at anything that says live service plus insert superhero here. people look at it with a negative connotation because that's just how bad of a taste it left in people's mouths. It's so bad that even Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, which is a single-player game, was given a wide berth and didn't meet the sales that it needed to because people were so jaded by what Marvel's Avengers did that it affected the sales of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. And if you see my playthrough, Guardians of the Galaxy is a fantastic game. It just didn't get the recognition that it was due because Marvel's Avengers was just that bad. It's the level of hate for live service games. Sure, you could say it's the same, but the hate in general is definitely not the same. Marvel's Avengers is just a bad game. It had every right to be one of the greatest Marvel properties in existence because it had the name of one of the greatest Marvel properties in existence. Yet they failed at what they needed to do, which was make a good Marvel game. It could be regarded as good as Spider-Man if it was done right, but it was handled poorly. Management was handled poorly. Giving players what they needed and what they wanted was handled poorly. Out of the gate, when I played the beta, when I had streams for the beta and made videos for the beta, I could tell something was off. And it took them 3 years, literally a month or two before they said they were ending support, did they decide, okay, now we're going to increase everyone's traversal speeds. 3 years. And I was told by one of the devs, I literally was in one of their Twitch chats during their showcase of what was it, like something future or whatever, the Days of Future Past, whatever. They told me we gotta look at metrics and stuff concerning Hulk getting a bigger jump or moving fast. Sorry about that. I had to mute for one quick second there. When I was talking to one of the devs, they said like, well, we can't fix it. We got to work on it a little better. We got to work on it, and I'll talk to people, but we got to think about metrics and stuff. And I knew that was like, yeah, I hear you, but we're not really gonna do anything type of speak because it just didn't feel right. What do you mean metrics? See, we players are not as dumb as some of these devs think we are. Explain to me what metrics need to be solved. Don't speak as if I don't know what you're talking about. Explain it to me. I do a lot of reading. I learn. Just tell me what's the thing, what's going on, and why you can't do it. They never really gave a legit reason for why it couldn't be done. And it wasn't until it was in its last months of life did they decide, you know what, let's just improve everybody. But it's too little too late. What you could have had straight out the gate when people asked for it in the beta before the game even launched. You could have had a good foundation, but they failed to do that. Versus Rocksteady, which has a far better track record of doing superhero games, or just superhero-oriented games in general. They haven't really missed when you think about it. Sure, people can say what they want about Arkham Knight, but people still love that game. It doesn't matter if they decided to do like a live service game or a game that temporarily required a online connection in order to play. Because they said themselves, yeah, we're also going to be working on an update so make it so you can play it offline as well. Literally one of the reasons why people were complaining. So that's out the window. So I don't have any issues with what Rocksteady is doing with Kill the Justice League. The story interests me because I have a lot of questions about it, but I'll figure that out while I'm playing, and you guys will be able to hear it. You guys will be able to see it for yourselves. But, yeah. Like that game, Guardians of the Galaxy was good. It was extremely good. Single-player Spider-Man games did better. It's not a matter of doing better. It's just that which one does it in a way where it's not insulting to the IP and source material that you got. See, the Spider-Man games, they're fantastic because for what they are, single-player games, they get it right to play Spider-Man. For what Rocksteady did for Batman, they got it right to play Batman. Marvel's Avengers, how are you going to have Hulk in a video game and he doesn't get stronger the more he fights? The madder Hulk gets, the stronger Hulk gets. How do you nerf someone like the Hulk in a video game where you're supposed to, where it encourages you to get stronger, get better gear, and be more powerful than your enemies, but everything still continues to scale with you, so you never get that feeling of, oh, I'm stronger than this enemy. I get to blitz through this mission because I'm just that strong. Never had those types of options. Batman had those options. Spider-Man has those options. When you get people who don't know what they're doing, that's when things fail. But when you get people who are already good at what they do, there's no reason to worry. EA and Ubisoft, all they care about is milking their games. EA, when it comes to them doing their games like Madden and such, hold on, let me upgrade this because I really need to upgrade my stuff. When it comes to EA and their own stuff, I need more mutagens. Great. Fantastic. Yep, I need more mutagens in order to actually upgrade these pieces. That's great. Okay. We gotta work on it then. But when it comes to EA and Ubisoft games, I honestly feel like I'm just burnt out on a lot of what they've done. I'm just so burnt out on Ubisoft games, which is why I didn't play Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, because it was just Far Cry. And Far Cry has become so samey to me that it really doesn't feel as entertaining as it was before. Like Far Cry 3, 4, and maybe 5, I was like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. But then I played Far Cry 6, and the formulaic feeling just set in. It's to the point where I'm like, I'm not even interested in playing anything more like this in the future. So when I saw Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, and just seeing that it was just Avatar Far Cry, it just lost me. It doesn't matter how good it looks. It's just going to be more Far Cry, more of the same. So it was like, I don't care. And EA, I feel like for EA, they are probably better at just publishing games rather than making them. Because whenever they try to make a game, they do it with the worst of intentions, especially their sports games.
The NWO threatens to execute Protocol 5. The Masonic forces will stop at nothing to maintain power.
Some people say they messed up Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed started to lose itself when it stopped centering around people who were already assassins and just started adding in different warriors. Like, hey, how do you feel about having Assassin's Creed, but you're a Spartan? Spartans have nothing to do with stealth, nor are they the type to do anything stealth related. They're literally just frontline soldiers. But let's turn them into an assassin. Okay, next up, how about we have a Viking? Yeah, let's do that. Because we all know how good Vikings are at being assassins instead of just being the raiders that the world knows them to be. Which is why when they did Assassin's Creed Mirage,
She's already witnessed the Predator lashing out against the Illuminist group's deceitful.
when they did Assassin's Creed Mirage, it was a return to form and people were happy because you were being a bona fide assassin again. That's what people wanted consistently. but they started being like world's deadliest warrior from like, what is it, Spike TV, and decided, you know what, let's do this. And it lost people because it started to lose the heart of what Assassin's Creed was. Started incorporating individuals that had nothing to do with being an assassin but got roped into it anyway. That's just the narrative that they put out for a lot of their Assassin's Creed games. Oh, I'm not an assassin, but I will be because of circumstances that will only make sense because the story demanded that it does. Then Ubisoft came out with Watch Dogs franchise. That died. I played Watch Dogs. I didn't play the first Watch Dogs. Played a little bit of Watch Dogs 2. Then I played all of Watch Dogs Legion. And I gotta say, Watch Dogs Legion has to be one of the more mundane of the Watch Dogs series because, for one thing, what Watch Dogs 1 and 2 did was it gave you a singular character that you could resonate with, build a story upon. But that's Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Watch Dogs Legion came out, and you couldn't connect to anyone because none of them were meant to be like characters that you were supposed to stick with. They were literally just people you would grab off the street. So there was no way you could connect to anyone, save for the people you were working for. But even then, it was all like, eh.
Perhaps recognizing that they have but a short time left to rule.
It was whatever. So it really didn't mesh well. Drop Shadow. Ooh, Atomic Body. And we get some mutagens. Actually, since I am level 35. Okay, all right. Okay, that's Hardy. Mutagen Digestion. I'm gonna put that in so we can level up quicker, but we need to find a grotto. The sooner the better. And once I find all items, I really don't need the sonar anymore when you think about it. Another game Ubisoft failed at is Rainbow Six Siege and For Honor. I wouldn't say they failed at that. Those two games were actually really, really successful. So I can't say that they failed at those. Those games were actually successful and lasted a long time. People still play Siege. People still play For Honor. Other games are still collaborating with these different games in order to have like different events. Like Dying Light 2 had an event where you could get armor for Honor in it. So those games can't really fall into that failed category because people still play them and it's still pushing out numbers and such. So those games do not fall into that. About to say, did this great white follow me?
As we venture further into the heart of darkness, you may be shocked by the atrocities unfolding.
Doesn't matter if you hit me, I'm still munching. I wonder why they call it the great white shark if the only part of them that's white is their underbelly, but the top part is what we see the most. You ever wonder that? These sharks are called great white sharks, even though it's just the underside of them that are white. They're two-tone.
I just had to block 50 users from commenting. This is just the sort of response I prepared for after dedicating myself to informing the masses about the real truth behind global events. Manhattan Project graduate, the Shadow.
People say Rockstar makes good games. They do. Why do you think people have been eagerly awaiting Grand Theft Auto 6? Just to show you why people value Rockstar so highly, let me just tell you the amount of views that the recent Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer got. Let me just tell you. And it's within 24 hours, it already had several million views. Yes. As of right now, the official first trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6 is sitting at 164 million views 4 weeks ago. 164 million views. If that doesn't speak to how much people want what's next from Rocksteady, I don't know what to tell you. 164 million views for a game that doesn't come out until next year. That shows you at what level Rockstar is for people to want what they got. Now, I will say this though about Rocksteady. Though I love their games, I played both Grand Theft Auto 5 and I played both Red Dead games. They really have a problem with supporting like their single player portion. And the problem being is that they did a whole bunch for games like Red Dead in the past. Like they gave us Undead Nightmare, one of the greatest DLCs humanity has ever known. I mean, it's Grand Theft Auto, but it has zombies and it's set in the Old West, so it made it really, really cool. They'd never continued that because as soon as they found out how good and how profitable online was, they just scrapped anything single player related, did the bare minimum for it. They just released a basic single player part, but they put all their time into multiplayer, and that time really was dedicated towards let's see how much we can monetize literally everything about online. Which is why they put more support in Red Dead Online, why they put more support in GTA Online, but we never got an Undead Nightmare 2. And to this day, you can't tell me that Rockstar doesn't have the money to make a 60 FPS patch for Red Dead 2, because I would play Red Dead Redemption continuously if it had a 60 FPS patch. It doesn't. And I think a game like that could do well from an increased frame rate. But they ain't gonna do it because, I mean, how do you monetize a 60 FPS patch? You could monetize it by, I don't know, releasing a PS5 version of Red Dead 2. But I think it'd be better if they just release it as a patch. And they're wasting the opportunity that we could get more. Shadow Killer.
You can rest assured knowing there's never any harmful fillers or additives.
Know some people gave up on Marvel and DC because of the movies. Maybe.
Cardiovascular support, and it's only from survival.
But I ain't got much to say about it. All right, we got an atomic body. Let's go ahead and switch over to it. I don't think I have an atomic tail, though. I don't think I have that yet. Atomic body. So damage bonus goes up. Defense is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The defense is actually pretty good. Still don't have an atomic tail, but we're gonna work on that. Teeth have been maxed out. We just need to work on the head part. Oh, right. The size above Mega is Elder. I forgot. Because these are Elder Age. Oh, wait. Is it Elder, then Mega? I think it's Elder and then Mega. I don't think it goes any higher than that. You know what? I'm going to hold off. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. While I'm here, I need to find... What do I got left on this map? I got one more license plate that's sealed inside that place, and 2 more of those tourist dudes. 2 more of those tourists. Or those truth seekers, wherever they are. They're around here somewhere. I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna use my sonar to find them. Because there was one right here. So if anything, they should be around the military bases. I just need to keep scanning until they appear on my map. Better leave me alone. Better leave me alone. How you slip away and you ain't got no tail? There's always a bigger fish.
At least I think we're going back now.
I'm gonna find them. They're around here somewhere. They're probably on these islands, but they're more than likely... They're more than likely in... I want to say probably one is over here next to the submarine. Oh, there you are.
Trip West Haven explains it so clearly in his 18-part series, you're gonna frickin' love it.
How?
Do your own research. Read your own. Write your own. Make your own coloring book.
I always suspected that that man was part of a Chinese-led coup against the United States.
How is he underwater giving a podcast? Nah, y'all gonna have to work for this meal. Y'all ain't getting me that easily. I just need to find the final guy, wherever he is. You have that hot sauce. You have that hot sauce. You have that hot sauce. Hot sauce away. Oh, you got rid of the meet your maker sauce. Gone. It's gone. You got rid of it. Oh, you gave it away. The poor souls who get it. The poor unfortunate souls. Kyushu, I know Capcom is a successful company. Yes, it is. Oh, you say, okay, you say you couldn't taste right until earlier this morning? Look, kitty, when you told me how hot that sauce was, then you going through typos where you couldn't actually write correctly because you couldn't see because you were crying that much, I'm like, okay, so what's going on with this sauce? Now you're telling me that you just regained your taste back since the last time we talked about it? You got your taste back? That's... I don't know how I feel about sauce that spicy. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, you mean to tell me the reason why I can't see them is because I got tinfoil hats on? I can't find them because of the tinfoil hats. That's insane. My heart goes out to whoever actually tries that sauce once you gave it to them. I pray for their healing. Seriously, I do, because that is not a sauce to be messed with. Goodness. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass on the hot sauce. Let me find out where these guys are. Questers, Bayou Quester Collector. Hey, I'm in the middle of something. Leave me alone. And I may let you live. You see, I tried to tell you, don't mess with me while I'm trying to look up something. Now leave me alone. Okay, boy, I'm trying to give you a way out of this. Leave me alone. Go mind your own business. Happy you can play alone in Suicide Squad 2? Yep. That's a good thing. Of course, we've always known this, so yeah, no, that's an obvious thing to be happy about. I'm also happy that I get to play with friends. Let me see. Where's the first one? Okay, Golden Shores, Sapphire Bay, Prosperity Sands, Caviar Key, the Gulf. Okay, where's the first one? Okay, I got that one. There's one in the area I just went. Where's the second one? Aha! I found you! Time to eat 'em. Aha! You're over here. I was coming to get ya! Gave it to a neighbor that's from the Philippines. I really... I really hope they don't try it. You know some people quit your team because they leave the team a lot? Martin, what are you talking about? Martin, what are you talking about?
That man was an insectoid hologram.
Level 36. Wait,
He was rendered limb by limb.
wait. I can go higher than level 35? What's the max level? Oh, wait. Am I big enough where I can start munching on great whites right? I'm big enough where I can start munching on great whites right now. Ooh. Oh, y'all in trouble. Oh, y'all in trouble. I can immediately grab onto them. That's how much bigger I am. Hold on. What is my size? 9.6 meters. I'm at a size where I can just straight up grab great whites. I wasn't able to do that before. You guys saw. I was just munching into them. Hold on. Give me a sec. Getting a phone call. All right, I'm back. That's a big fish. Yes, it is. It's a very big fish. And it's big enough where I can start munching on great whites, no problem now. Oh, I likes that. And there's one more. Okay, so since there's only one more thing I need to pick up in this area, I don't need the sonar anymore. Which means if we head back to the grotto, I can now replace that sonar perk with something far more beneficial. So I can go ahead and get rid of that and put something else on. Let's see. Swim speed. I could get more minerals, more fat. Subliminal evasion. I could increase my speed, or I could increase my defense a little. I'll probably do that. More health on eating. What is the max level for this? Let's see. Complete Plover Island Hunt. Complete Plover Island Revenge. Complete Plover Island Time Trial. Investigate the government. The government. Investigate the government. Oh, snap. They added brand new people. I'm just now realizing this whole list is it just added brand new stuff. It just added brand new stuff. Okay. War Shark. Almost sounds like Rorschach.
I'm War Shark. The creatures of the sea will look at me and say, save them. And I'll look at them and say, no. I'll just eat them instead.
Been busy? Eric, it's completely understandable. Did you have a chance to check out the new gameplay for the film Red Pack for Pyro Warriors? It looks amazing. Shanks looks crazy busted. They decided to take everything that we knew about Shanks, power type Shanks, and decided, you know what? Hey, let's just make him an overpowered version. Yoda, what are you doing back? I thought you were resting. You said it was 1 a.m. You said, let me scroll back on chat because it gives me receipts. You said it was 1 a.m., so you have to get some sleep. Have a very good stream. Good night, everyone. Why are you back here again? What? Why are you back here again? Get some rest, man. Please. Prioritize your health. I will always be here, but you need to get your rest since you say you still sick. You say, Eric, you say you did and it's hype. It really is! Shanks! Oh my goodness, Shanks looks busted! So busted! You woke up? It ain't even been an hour since you been gone. What you talking about you woke up? It ain't even been an hour! Matter of fact, I'm gonna put timestamps on. Okay, so you say, hey everybody at 6:19. Let me go back. Let me go back. Good night, everyone. It has been an hour. My mistake. It's been an hour. You mean to tell me you slept an hour, then decided to wake back up? You need to rest. Seriously. I tell everyone this, and Kitty is one to get on me because she still won't let me drop. She still won't let me outlive the fact that I went through a whole stream and I didn't eat. She won't let me live that down. But for all of my viewers, please prioritize your health. You couldn't sleep? You... See, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, but at the same time, you really do need to try and rest as much as you can. You really do. Please. Just be, at the very least, if you're not going to sleep, be careful. Staying up a whole long period of time, please. Okay, the headpiece is getting more and more ferocious. Just gotta keep eating things, I guess. I should probably upgrade the body as well, if I got the means for it. Alright, let's go find 10 sailors and eat them. Everybody. And I say this not just directed at Yoda, but pretty much everybody. Please, make sure you rest. Make sure you get the rest you need. And if you have to leave my stream or whatever I'm doing in order to prioritize your health, I encourage you do that before. And I encourage that you do that beforehand. You even took night pills and you still couldn't sleep?
The shark struggles to disentangle the illuminous web of fabrication and untruth.
Lay up there. How come y'all won't shoot at the actual great white that's on the beach right now? How come y'all always shooting at me? You have a literal great white right there. Y'all ain't gonna shoot at him?
The New World Order has begun to amass its forces. Going back to ancient times, extraterrestrials have demanded animal sacrifices, and what they are not given, take by force.
Why am I glowing like Godzilla? Because I'm using an atomic set. Ooh, free health refills. I'm actually glad that they added that. You gonna try again? Well, I hope you actually get some rest this time, Yoda, please. Look at all these snacks. Oh no, my snack. By all means, just keep throwing all these things I can take you out with, please. I gotta get the next bounty hunter here.
Let's see how she...
Many people believe that 300,000 years ago, the insectoids created humans to mine the Earth's gold. But this is absurd. They're clearly more interested in our copper reserves.
Yay, we got our first bounty target.
Hardcore intergenerational Satanist TJ Tough.
You're in a helicopter? Bye-bye! No! No, they done got
Your
me!
arms, Questers. It's now up to us to fend off the one world potentates.
Can I do some type of explosion with that set? I gotta remember, I gotta look into what this set can do specifically. I gotta look at that again. And if I respawn, it'll give me access to see what that tail whip mod can do.
You can be assured that the cyclopic eye of Big Brother
Oh, that's
watches
a
us.
that's a lot of mutagen. I can upgrade. Oh. Ah. Wait, what? Wait. How did I not notice this? How did I not notice this? Atomic Blast. Atomic Blast allows you to gather and fire blasts of atomic energy. While this evolution is active, holding the bite button will put you in targeting mode while you charge up a blast of atomic energy. The longer you charge, the more damage you will do when you unleash the blast by releasing bite. The blast will do base 100 damage to target it hits and will explode in a 10-meter radius, inflicting base 50 damage. And the damage increases. How dare you? How dare you? Ooh, delicious. We're going to need to test this out, yes? I think we're going to. Okay, I need to do all this other stuff to give me some more mutagen so I can keep upgrading this. Because look at my shark body. It's growing even more. Hey, Great White. Remember when you used to give me problems? Oh, I took somebody out with the shark body. I took somebody out with the shark body.
The shark has taken a keen interest in an electrical transformer.
Ooh, it straight up destroys boats.
His target as a
I'm getting too big for y'all to handle. Y'all better be careful.
wonders why these things are happening now. Is it mere coincidence that if you divide 2021 by 3, then subtract 7.666666667, you get the number of the beast, 666.
Wow, so many dead people on that boat. I like to eat humans and their leggies. I like to eat humans and their leggies. Someone throw a grenade out here. Thank you. I need that. No! I missed my aim. Woo-hoo!
That transformer must have been powering NASA's insidious Project Blue. But how did the shark know?
Okay, so that's how I can aim it.
That shark is the only thing standing between us and another UN-directed mass casualty event.
All right, kitty, it's time for you to eat. You go enjoy.
Be sure there's a rogue shark.
These divers are not taking as long to eat now, because I keep getting bigger. Oh, you've done a very dangerous thing. You've given me more power. Woo! I love this! Here, bud, I think you... Hey, buddy, I think you dropped this. Yep, I got it. I got to make that other bounty hunter pop up. Lieutenant Ron Honeywell. Yes.
13th degree, York Wright Mason, Ron Honeywell.
I think he likes his boat too much. Naval Interceptor? That's like a full-on... Okay, y'all got torpedoes now. That's a torpedo! I was joking! That's a okay, y'all got torpedoes. All right, respect, y'all got torpedoes now. I'm so big of a threat, y'all are sending torpedoes after me.
She's real close. Should have brought my fish finder.
Oh my
Be
goodness.
my guest.
Okay. That dude has the healing factor, though. If he has regeneration,
I have
then I
reason
need to kill
believe
him.
that somewhere inside this complex, government
And I got some
using the
mutagens again.
glandular
Okay,
secretions
cool,
of alien
cool.
humanoids to create a new virus. If you think herpes is bad, just wait until you contract Venusian herpes.
All right. Give me a sec. Family just got home with food, so I'm going to help them bring that in, and then we'll continue off. I got to kill that guy so I can get healing factor. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Has it only been 2 hours? Wow, time flies. Be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. We got to continue on. Plate lunch. A lot of mutagens if I find these questers around these different areas. I don't like how that hunter disrespected me. He disrespected me in front of my fans. This, of course, will not stand. There will be swift and horrible retribution for the disrespect he has caused me. Okay, that's hearty. That is fat. I need to switch that to protein because that's what the humans are made of when I'm fighting them. And I need that. What did I get though? Tail catapult. Increases the damage, range, force, and velocity of your whip shot attacks. Projectiles you whip shot inflict an additional plus 5% damage. I want to know what that... I want to know more about that healing factor though. What that healing factor do. Oh, this is open now. Something used to be here.
Yes, it's time we destroy all license plates, for they are just another symbol by which the state asserts its control over us.
All right, if I look at my map, it's still 78%? I thought I collected everything. Maybe it just means the missions.
The explosion has drawn unwanted attention. The patriotic Piscus must be swift to avoid capture.
So glad you have a phone that lets you know when scammers are calling you. They're extremely annoying. Oh, I'm glad too, Ozzy. I'm glad too. It's even better knowing that there's not too many people that I call on my phone. So whenever I get calls from like Missouri, I'm like, yeah, I don't know nobody from Missouri. Or Pennsylvania or even New York. I don't know anyone from any of these states. So when I see those scam calls come in, I'm like, oh, okay, so you're trying to sell me something that I don't need. Then I get the voicemails. You know the voicemails are always the most fun, right? The voicemails are the ones where it tells you, hey, would you like to save more on your mortgage? We see that you're eligible. And I'm like, I ain't got no house in my name. I live in one, but it ain't in my name. So who are you calling? For what purpose? I never got like the, I don't get the voicemail that says like, we will do this if you don't do that. Or like, please, if you could send over $1,500 in gift cards, or we will turn you into the government. And I'm just like, okay, that's nice, but the government don't accept gift cards, so. Wow, they really made the time trial have me end it by going on land.
The bull's olfactory center registers the sweet smell of freedom.
And I'm about to level up again.
The modern-day Kriegsmarine has arrived. Its frothing wake churning with the blood of the innocent. Underworld Order hates the shark because she dares to attack the very pillars that prop up their temple of life.
Good, Lieutenant Ronwell's over there. Well, Honeywell's over there. We kill him, we get another upgrade.
Honeywell.
All right, Bolt Bogan. That is the wrong boat. Okay, note to self, do not tail whip a torpedo because they blow up. I should have remembered to dodge it because the final boss of the game in the main game, he shoots torpedoes. I should have dodged it. That would have stunned the torpedo. I don't know how that works. And that would have allowed me to use it. Oh, he thought he was gonna get away. Those are the ones you hate the most, the ones pretending to be the IRS. Because the IRS is not going to call you individually. They are going to send you a letter.
Now we see what the NWO's been hiding. Inside sources have ascertained its name, Moloch. This devious aquatic bioweapon is designed to disperse a mist of viral particulate, a potent combination of Ebola, anthrax, and Lassa fever. Within weeks, it will spread from Port Clovis to infect the entire world. Then, Big Pharma will reveal that they've developed a vaccine. The price? Every country must submit to the Insectoid Brotherhood. We must stop them before they can implement their demonic program.
Love this game, it's awesome. Yes, it is! Holster! Good to see everybody! We are playing more Maneater. Level 38 reached. I'm getting stronger. More powerful. And bigger. I still need to take down this one guy. But apparently they think that I was born yesterday or that you have the word stupid tattooed on your forehead. Yep, they likes to think that. Like to think that you don't know no better.
York Wright Mason, Ron Honeywell.
It won't let. Oh man, okay.
Cyanide capsule in your possession? Now's the
Trying to take down this dude is a test.
Let me be clear. If I'm ever found dead, I've been murdered for revealing the truth. I do not, nor have I ever, engaged in autoerotic asphyxiation.
Okay, we need a more efficient way to take this guy out. Because there's no difficulty setting. It's just...
The Dark Brotherhood will carry out their global coup d'etat by any means they deem necessary. 13th degree, York Wright Mason.
You found your favorite shark set? I'm still getting hit. Yo, okay, all right. So the atomic beam,
Satanic.
yeah, the atomic beam is clean. It does so much damage. It does so much damage. But now I got healing factor. Ooh! Ooh, airborne shot! Oh, that's fantastic. Give me that help, though. That's amazing. I'm actually glad I could pull that off.
Yes, you fools! Swim for your lives! It's the only thing you have left!
Oh, I love this. I love this beam. I need to upgrade it, though. I need to upgrade it, though. Stop following me unless people will die. I'm just saying. People are only dying because you keep sending more.
Energized by demon powers, the Illuminati
Woo!
dastardly.
This beam is amazing! Have you only noticed that my shark looks like it's been exposed to gamma radiation? Because it's the Hulk shark! It's the Shark Hulk! See, now I got a method to my madness. Now I got a method. Yes, next one for the slaughter.
The High Priestess, Jocelyn Sandini.
I don't know what you got that gun out for. Ain't gonna help you.
The question, why do the extraterrestrial elite work so tirelessly to defend the water?
Come on down in the water, it's nice. Come on down in the water, it's fine. Come in the water.
The SWO has
Hello, Commander.
It's like
Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. You know, me dodging is doing a bunch of damage. Ooh! Ooh, yes! Imagine a Hulkverse movie. People wouldn't survive because it'd just be a whole verse full of different versions of Hulks. The Ang Lee version, the MCU version, both the 2008 and the future ones. Yo, these dodges do so much damage to the boats.
our
And I still haven't maxed out everything yet.
Out of theater exposure.
Goodbye.
Woo! Full health. Come on, show me what you got. What you got? Where's that chop at? Goodbye. I got the groove now. Y'all can't kill me anymore. Ooh, look at these lovely human-sized snacks. The more you send, the more powerful I become. Just letting you know.
Naval dominance has always been part of the hidden agenda of the insectoid elite. They hate our boats because our boats mean freedom. The insectoid high priests of war won't be satisfied until the Gulf turns red with the blood of the slain.
What's the premise for this game? You saw the cutscene of someone wanting to pretty much take over the world, but how does your shark play into this? So the whole premise of this game is that it's basically, the base game is a revenge story. This is the truth quest DLC. So the main story is you're a shark who's taking revenge for your mother being killed, and you pretty much go on a rampage throughout this coastal city, throughout these different regions, you know, tearing up everything in a quest for revenge against the shark hunter that took out your mother. So it gets to a point where you become so big that you literally just eat the guy, and he tries to blow you up at the end, but you still survive, and he's like a, you know, he's a meal that's going to hold you for several hours. So the truth quest is basically this just ginormous conspiracy theorist type DLC while you're trying to stop this organization from creating a plague throughout the world. So you, being a shark that just eats everything, you just happen to be there. And the objectives just kind of guide you around this. Captain. Oh, ooh, that's a big boat.
Fourth-dimensional insectoid shapeshifter, Vic MANEATER.
You better hope I don't get you. Oop. Yes! Health! I gotta eat me some food. Because I will take this guy out. I am going to take him out.
Mind-bent Masonics are now reaping a bitter harvest.
I gotta heal up and keep the pressure on.
I don't see a damn thing.
I might lose again.
So it's a bull shark, but it doesn't look like a bull shark. Huh?
Oh, thank you. Perfect aim. Wow, I caught that. Yep, they got me. They got me.
That's it.
At least I get to see what this healing factor looks like. Hopefully I got enough mutagens where I can upgrade some more of my parts.
Clearly, the NWO is using some ancient builder race technology.
Okay, so we got Tail Catapult, we have Healing Factor. This evolution restores a small amount of your health every second. Okay, so just straight up health regeneration. Sonic Burst. This evolution releases a powerful blast of sound when you use your sonar, damaging and knocking back creatures and boats nearby. When you use your sonar, you release a sonic blast, inflicting 100 damage and forcing back creatures and boats within 10 meters. The damage drops off the further the target is from you. Then Disorienting Sonar. Disorients nearby creatures when you use your sonar, causing them to inflict less damage. I don't know about you, but being able to regenerate seems pretty good to me. Let's see how good of a regeneration we can get. You know what? I should probably save my mutagens and max out the rest of my stuff. Because I still don't have the atomic tail, though. I still don't have that. Yeah, I feel like I should just focus on upgrading the rest of this first, just so it can increase my survivability. Because my damage is still going up. My defense is maxed out, but my damage is definitely going up. This shark is almost at 10 meters long. The next time I level up, this will be a 10-meter long shark. And we only have one more person to take out. Admiral Barbara Terranova. And she has the targeting sonar. Let's go cause some trouble, shall we?
We're NWO. We're trained.
Where's some boats at? I need to find some boats. I want to take down this last bounty target, then we'll continue on with the main missions and stuff. 3 hours, 14 minutes. Let's see how much we can get done before 4 hours of this stream is up. Hey, guys! Hey, fellas! Whoop!
The big fish must be eradicated, lest she unmask the New World Order's evil agenda.
Oh! Is it homing in on them? It's homing in on them! It's homing in on them! I thought it was just gonna be a big old beam, but they converge! That's actually cool! That's even better than I originally thought! It converges on my target. It converges on them. That's okay. All right, game. You just made this even more amazing. Whole army getting eradicated by one fish. They should have just let me eat.
The fish-like shape of the alien aggressor's ship. A subtle homage to Nimrod's Babylonian cult of sacred fish.
Dodging seems far more useful to use in this instance because it not only helps me avoid damage, but I'm also causing damage with each and every single leap.
This sortie is
Yep,
clearly
there she
a
is.
violation of the
Where's she at?
Constitution.
Where's she at? Whoa! Oh my goodness, that perfect launch!
If I get there, I can get back to Merchant Metal.
That was a perfect catch. But, where this bounty hunter at? Don't play with me. Where's she at?
Am I getting a card?
Beneath his human mask, the insectoid helmsman gazes with dichoptic eyes, and with pincers gnashing, proclaims his ship the Ship of Death.
So, wait. Where's the final bounty hunter? Am I in a space too small for the bounty hunter to actually be in? Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, complete story missions to unlock her. Oh, okay. So we just need to do some story missions then. Okay. All right. If you guys don't mind, give me a couple of minutes so I can finish my food, and then we'll pick up with some more story. Be right back. Well, I'll still kind of play, but I'll also be eating at the same time. So don't mind me if I kind of mute for a hot minute.
but I have reason to believe I'm being spied on by the Pakistani government. Just an update. I performed my own technical surveillance countermeasures and didn't find any bugs, hidden cameras, or GPS trackers. Yet. How long can a bull shark live out of water? We may soon find out.
Okay, so we've reached level 40. Have I fully reached the max level? Yes, I have. This shark is now 10 meters long. Maximum mass, maximum defense, damage and health can be slightly better. Let's see what quest we got. Then I'm gonna mute again just so I can eat. Ooh, yes! Yes! One more target and then we can get the atomic tail! Yes! I need a snack while I'm on the way. All right, back. Did this man think I was just gonna leave him behind and just not get him? Did he think that I was just gonna chuck him over a whole island and then not go after him? No, that's not how we do things here. We don't play those types of games. Unable to fast travel while in combat. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting where I can't fast travel anymore? I am literally at the bottom of this section of the ocean right now. Who am I fighting? Whatever. Okay. Guess I gotta take out this whale. I wanted to level up some more of my parts. Unless that thing is coming after me. Oh, wait. Wait. I could do this all day. I'm literally more powerful than any great white right now. Oh, I see you over there. I'm coming for you. Yep, you can't do anything, Brucey. You have no fins. You have no limbs. That's the farthest you ever see me throw a shark? I'm strong, ain't I? Alright, there shouldn't be any reason, right?
Project Sunshine side effect: the bone sperm whale.
Now, with it having the bone parts, this thing should be tougher.
This is just a prelude to a full-scale cetacean invasion. This rogue whale invasion was explicitly designed to collapse both our infrastructure and our economy.
Atomic bomb! So I gotta see that. I gotta see that one trophy. Okay, so the atomic set for my shark might be the most overpowered set there is. Because being able to fire out a Godzilla beam and it kills everything? What is that? Time trial? Okay, that's nice. I still can't fast travel. Okay, I'll just go there. I'll just go there. And I'll put on the atomic tail and then we'll max out the set.
I did not like the look of that thing.
All right, time for upgrades. Switching out the tail for atomic tail. Bonus damage increase. All right, these upgrades are expensive. All right, let's see. On Tail Whip, you release a bolt of atomic energy with a 30-meter range that inflicts 140 damage. Wow. Okay, let me see what all these parts do. So Teeth are maxed out. Gain 5 damage bonus and damage-resistant counters that can stack with Teeth. You release a burst of atomic energy, inflicting 70 damage and pushing everything within 6 meters on a slam. I gotta remember how to do all these moves. You also gain 4 plus 1% damage and damage resistance counters that can stack. You turn into atomic energy, inflicting 140 damage on targets you impact. And, of course, we already know about the atomic blast, which isn't even maxed out yet. I need 800 mutagens in order to upgrade atomic body to the maximum. We'll work on it. But we got a fully atomic shark right now. It's not maxed out yet, but it's getting there. Okay, so that's a time trial. I need to find where is the last bounty. Ah, here you are. I take you out. I get that last upgrade. Shouldn't be too hard. So that means we gotta prepare. It's time to eat, so I can use that beam on her. Oh, and we're already ready. Let's go. I'm literally the Godzilla of the seas. The Godzilla of fish.
The shadowy cabal despises the fish for her independence of mind and spirit. Mother
Ooh.
of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging, dodging, dodging. What do we do when we swim? We have to dodge. I tried to dodge out of the way, but okay. All right. I see I gotta pull all the stops now.
This was all funded with the government's black budget, a secretive fund that garners 33% of the United States GNP.
I see how it is. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
The insectoids are rabble that the shark will soon reveal the truth of their agenda. Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova.
It's in front of us!
By harlots? I have no idea. The dude, it's a little weird.
Target is dead.
Okay.
Now might be the time to retreat to your safety bunkers. You can be
So much
assured
damage.
that the cyclopic eye of Big Brother watches us as we watch you.
Okay. So I gotta inflict as much damage as possible with my atomic blast, and then just keep dodging around the boat, inflicting that damage too. I don't have enough mutagens to upgrade my stuff now, so let's try taking her out. Here and now. Oh, we're still doing pretty good on time. Might be able to get through this DLC in one session.
The Masonic forces will stop at nothing to maintain power. Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova. While the earthly shell of the shark has been destroyed, her
They're really gonna make me
consciousness will
work
live
for this
on as
victory, aren't
energy,
they?
And energy is indestructible. Beneath Site P is an underground city, 5 cubic miles in size, carved out using an alien technology laser drilling machine. The New World Order has begun to amass its forces. mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terra Nova.
Let's sink this thing. Good news, base. Target is
Now begins the countdown to extinction. Remember, don't trust your eyes. Everything you see is a brilliantly conceived lie. This is it, friends. If this show fails to awaken humanity, we're irrevocably lost, and the insectoids will carve us up for dog. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to stock up on industrial bleach before it's all confiscated by the big pharma criminal cartels. This is a decade in its final stages. Look, I know I've claimed everything from Pearl Harbor to the sinking of the Lusitania was a false flag. But this is not a false flag. I repeat, this is not a false flag.
I know it. The shark refuses to subjugate herself to the insectoid's will, and thus is targeted as a threat. Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terranova.
Target is down, babe. Target is down.
Site P is connected to America's other 129 secret military bases by magneto-leviton trains, which are capable of speeds up to Mach 6.
All right. This battle's starting to get on my nerves now. I don't care about proteins. Let's see how that health regeneration works. Let's see how that goes. Let's give it a try. Hopefully it's fast enough to constantly regenerate me throughout this fight while I'm dodging those torpedoes, because those torpedoes do massive damage.
The Underworld Order hates the Shark because she dares to attack the very pillars that prop up their temporary lives. Mother of harlots and abominations, Barbara Terranova. Insectoids masquerading as men want to annihilate the world as we know it. The Shark, the bioweapon, has reached America's shores, perhaps having already unleashed a rapid viral agent upon the citizenry. Now, the NWO will hold the country ransom, offering the vaccine in exchange for compliance.
Got your hind parts now.
These are dark actors playing dark games, and they don't appreciate anyone attempting to foil their diabolical schemes.
Y'all ain't gotta be so adamant about trying to take me out. That's not necessary, fellas. All right, return to Port Clovis.
It's a bull shark, right? I mean, I'm looking.
Oh, you ain't catching me. Y'all fast, but you ain't dodging in the midair fast. How much mutagen do I have? 900. That's enough to max out one thing. Then we'll go to Port Clovis and start to draw this to a close. All right, head. Oh, they still after you? Why? Well, because beforehand, they never came after me because I needed to raise my bounty. But since I technically ate another person after I defeated the Admiral, then the wanted system propped back up again. Because that's how it is. I eat people, they come after me. I can never have a day where I can just eat people and people don't mess with me. It's always, every time I'm swimming in this ocean, if I eat one person, it's all like, oh, was that someone being eaten by a shark? Okay, now we need to be on the lookout. I can't get no peace. I can't get no peace. Okay, I can max out the atomic head. Good. Actually, you know what? No. Let's max out the body, because this is the one with the atomic blast in it. Yes. Atomic body maxed out. 200 damage. And the explosion does 100 damage. Yeah, I think it's smarter to enhance the actual laser that I'm using. I think so. Ooh, look at that body. Even more atomic. And that boat's still over there. Thought Barbara's team was just loyal. Never mind. Oh yeah, we took her out. We took her out already. I didn't get a chance to actually eat her, but we took her out. I guess she went up. She went down with her ship. The only survivor we already ate.
Maybe it was never here to begin with.
But now we gotta head back to Port Clovis.
These are Chinese-made rigs. If there's any catastrophic methane explosions in the near future, you can't tell me that's merely an accident.
Eat one individual and all of a sudden you're the bad guy. Eat one fat person and all of a sudden the world wants you dead. There's no justice. There's no peace. Let's fast travel to this grotto. I need to find those questers because they give me a whole bunch of mutagen. But I also need to eat a ton of creatures as well in order to boost that. Boost the other minerals I need.
I say, one military soldier is going to die by shark, and no one bats an eye. But if I say Little Lisa, or Big Lisa, over on the coast of Port Clovis, is going to die by shark, Well, then everyone would lose their minds.
This could be the bioweapon's doing, sure. But first, perhaps I should consult my friend, a world-renowned expert on the subject of ancient giants.
We gotta find this creature. And with that, I'll probably end the session because that'll be the last mission for Truth Quest.
Bioweapon appears determined
Oh,
to
doing this
disperse
is giving me
its
tons of
bodily
mutagen.
fluids
And
anywhere and everywhere.
Joker thought he was slick. Y'all ain't ever gonna be slicker than me. Y'all might as well stop right now. So following this trail is giving me a bunch of mutagens I can use in order to upgrade my my atomic stuff even more, which is good. It would probably be smarter to max out the atomic stuff over the health regeneration. At least that's how I feel. And a grotto's nearby, so that's actually perfect. With what mutagens I have, I'm gonna upgrade another piece. And that should be the head. Yeah, let's just upgrade the headpiece. Woo! There we go. All right. We're gonna need... Oh! I have enough. Perfect. Okay, Ooh.
You see a lighthouse. I see a monument to the engorged phallus of Osiris the sun god.
Okay, so looking at our shark now... I wish I can get rid of those menus. 10 meters long, overly spiky. Only one more piece that needs to be upgraded. And that's gonna need... more of those minerals. I think we're good, though. Okay, I'm already getting turned around here. How's everybody holding up? Y'all doing all right? You see? The threat level goes up immensely as soon as I eat 1, 2, 3 people, and everyone's already on alert. I wish there was a perk that make it so the alert never goes up. Or the humans are just so intimidated by me that they never try to threaten me because I'm just that dangerous of a shark.
What are these? My guess is powerful influencing machines.
Holding up just fine?
Designed to make us
Good,
hate
good.
America and love India.
Throw a grenade, I dare you.
Of society have retaliated with deterrent action, but mankind is ultimately impotent to stop Mother Nature's vengeance.
Did you hear him say Osiris the sun god? Osiris is the god of the underworld. Ra is the sun god. See, this is the thing. The guy who's saying all this nonsense, he's a conspiracy theorist. And one thing we know about conspiracy theorists is that they tend to get a lot of things wrong.
Hunters may occasionally drink on the job. They know actually that it's pretty responsible.
Any hunters out there?
Wait a minute. Hold up. What was that just now? Y'all saw I launched out some sort of like atomic blast?
The influencing machine is destroyed. Americans, freed from its spell, will forsake their public.
Welcome back, CDs. We're still going strong with Maneater. Or being cuckoo in general? Yeah. This dude falls into that. He falls into that category. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He's looking right at me. Got me right under me.
Still okay, so plenty of mutagens. I just need a lot more minerals in order to max out the tail.
Anybody else see that?
Judging by the behavior of wildlife in this area, the bioweapon is also spreading estrogen-mimicking endocrine disruptors.
Like, listen to him. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about, but he doesn't.
A breeze would be nice.
He's saying stuff that sounds smart and intelligent.
What is that?
Oh, I look dope? Well, thank you. This is the full atomic set.
Right at me.
I finally beat that Admiral lady and finished that mission.
Suffocating.
I just need a little bit more minerals and then I can actually max out the entire set.
It could be anywhere.
The hunt is over, and there will be an inevitable rush on dollar drafts at Flamingo Joe's. Operation Garden Plot was just the beginning. The Rex 84 program is underway. The insectoids are rounding us up for their re-education camps. know about you, but I have a small saxitoxin-filled needle that I am prepared to use in case I'm captured for forced labor in the insectoid's copper.
I know. I saw her. Hell, I don't know. Maybe she's scared of us.
Yeah, Ozzy, a smart dummy. The Joker will lie. The Joker will use words he don't really know.
I just know she's near. Come on now.
Humans' attention spans are short. Clearly, the NWO sunk this ship for trying to deliver food, water, and medicine to imperiled patriots.
See, I keep seeing this mission just keeps popping up all over. So now I gotta, your tour of creature-related damage continues. So now I gotta go over to this one. Unable to because I am in combat somehow. You know who I just sound like? Uncle Rocker's no relation. Okay, we gotta go into this area. Luckily, it's not gonna take us to the bayou. I hope. Nope, it's over here. Had your stomach hurting for a little bit?
The insectoid agenda has been unfolding over many centuries.
Oh no, not Uncle Ruckus.
And you can be assured
Not
that
Uncle
Goth
Ruckus.
figures
Not Uncle
prominently
Ruckus.
into their plan.
I like to sing a song I just wrote called Don't Trust Them New Jokers Over There. Sing along if you know the words. La 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 la.
Atomic Energy Commission project, the irradiated electric great white.
No, this shark ain't muscling in on my territory.
To acquire these great white superpowers, you'll need a system of high-energy radiation, such as the Van Allen radiation. Further evidence that this fish is not of this.
So not only am I shocked, but this thing, it barely has a fin. I mean, I done worked them ribs. Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you. There can be only one.
Cross another one off the enemy.
I almost have enough minerals where I can upgrade the last piece. Pray my channel grows massively crazy. You be making my day and all. Hey, if I'm able to do that, then I'm doing my job, CDs. I'm doing my job. And it's a job I always look forward to. Alright, what we got next? Consume 10 sailors. Oh, how did you know I was hungry? I ate a whole mutant shark and I'm ready for some hors d'oeuvres. I am ready for some hors d'oeuvres.
The NWO death squads have made clear their intention to overthrow private property. Extrajudicial killings of all owners of homes with a second bathroom are right around the corner. Mark my words.
Oh, don't think I forgot about you. Leave no man uneaten. Let's throw grenades in the water! As the shark goes on
They're
land.
going to shut down this broadcast under Executive Order 10995.
What are you talking about? Is this man okay? You're saying a whole bunch of stuff that just don't make sense, bruh. That's exactly what the insectoids want you to think. What? It's all in my book. You know you can't read.
There's no question that waffle-centric restaurants are a thinly veiled plot to topple the very foundations of our democracy.
All right, now we're in the nasty part of town. I remember when gators used to give me trouble.
But this is a mere pause in the eternal struggle.
Now I get to eat these things like gator bites. I remember eating gator bites. We went to a restaurant where it had Cajun stuff, and I ate alligator for the first time. And I thought to myself, am I really doing this? But I did. I ate some alligator bites, and they were actually really, really good.
Mental poison from hell,
Incredibly spicy,
creating a
but
lumping
good.
mass of propaganda-drugged Americans who'd rather watch Aubrey Dominique take the Cocoa Pop Challenge than read the Constitution.
What? I could have been doing this the whole time? Just launching radioactive blasts at it with my tail? The whole time. I have been working hard the entire time.
Clearly, the shark has been implanted with an RFID chip to monitor her every move.
That's the one we're looking for.
Ha-ha! Take that, Aubrey Dominique, delusional insectoid pawn.
I could have made my life so much easier just by launching, you know, key blasts at things.
That ain't it. The hell is it?
And I just made things harder on myself.
Suffocating out today.
Hold on. Give me some alligator bites. Awesome. Okay, I can go ahead and upgrade the tail. And since this is... I wouldn't say it's near a grotto. But this'll kind of... I'll just head there. I'll just go there.
But he got a good set of needle nose pliers.
Just saves me the trouble. Yep, still good. The switch is on the other side. The switch is on... It's a good thing. It's a good thing this grotto was here. Because if I had to go swim all the way around, there would have been words. Let's go ahead and max out the atomic set. Full atomic. So mass, health, defense. Damage is actually, you know, having maxed out defense like that along with health ensures that I will survive. And as long as I know how to live, I know I'll stay alive. I need more minerals to enhance my health regeneration. Because a self-regenerating shark is a concern for humanity.
So many sheeple going about their daily lives, ignorant that their minds are held captive by forces they don't know or understand.
Yeah, you weren't gonna catch any fish. I'm just saving you the trouble. You weren't gonna catch anything. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec.
Begins another reckless campaign of extermination.
WRG's got a shark situation.
The NWO's hatred of free markets and affordable consumer goods has truly reached its apotheosis. Don't forget, everything you see is just window. This is just the beginning. Next comes the countrywide search and seizure of our weapons, gold stores, and freeze-dried beef stroganoff.
Am I just seeing things? This is my least favorite part of the job.
Is that it?
The battle is over, but the war goes on. Intimidated by the shark's fierce love of country and implacable devotion to the ideals of liberty, the bioweapon flees to open waters. Why be a citizen when you can be a sovereign citizen? Deep in your heart, you know there is only one true lawgiver. You. File your common law affidavit today with Sovereign Now. Because who knows when the Floyd County Sheriff's Department will come knocking about that DUI bench warrant. All these recent oil spills are merely contrived events designed to cripple the Gulf's fishing industry.
All right. Looks like we're about to come in on the last tail end of this mission.
It appears that the bioweapon is not only carrying a viral agent, but the HPV vaccine as well.
Time to kill the apex. And crown ourselves the greatest and most dangerous creature in the seas. One needs to be careful how they phrase predator. That seal actually thought he was slick. Ooh, I'm gonna juke him. Didn't know that I could juke a juker. But we're almost done, folks. Actually, how close is this to one of my grottos? I've already traveled past it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm strong enough as is.
The beast of the bottomless pit.
It's a mosasaur! It's a mosasaurus. The bioweapon is a mosasaurus. Get back here, boy! Get off! Get off! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. No! 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 I'm actually really upset because all I had to do was just eat some food.
Could chalk up 23 oil spills.
All I had
in
to
the
do
last
was just
5
eat some
years to
food.
incompetence, sure. But I think you should open your minds to the idea that these were planned events.
I'm actually upset. I am actually upset about that.
Complicity on the part of Mayor Wade Hibbert. You see, Hibbert owns 50 shares in Schlumberger, who's owned by Execo, who are partners with Saxwell Gold and Varcon, the manufacturer of oil dispersant emulsifiers. Therefore, Hibbert made money on the cleanup.
I need some minerals. I need some vitamins. Hammerhead, get away from me. Get away from me. I'm actually legitimately upset that not only did it killed me when its health was low. It had low health, and it killed me. That's an insult. That's an insult to my character. I can't let that stand. That was just the epitome of disrespect. Still not enough for me to upgrade my health regeneration, though, but still. I gotta bob and weave. Got a bob and weave. I got a dodge button. I should be using it. I'm coming for your fiends. I'm coming for them. Going to disrespect me like that in public while people are watching? People at home or on their phones or on their PCs are watching, and you gonna disrespect me like this? On a Thursday night? No. We don't play those games in this house.
The beast of the bottomless pit, Moloch.
Stop touching me. Stop grabbing me. No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! This orca's getting on my nerves. This orca, I say this orca. No! 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 Please, 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 please. You're getting too close for comfort, bruh.
energy, even physical matter. So maybe, if we all focus our minds on the destruction of this unholy weapon, it will happen.
What is it doing?
My insider sources say the Chinese are using these.
What? This Joker called in all the bosses we killed and ate to help it out during this boss fight. So I thought the Orca was annoying. This Joker called in all 4 bosses to help it out. You see, I'm trying to be civil, okay? I'm trying to be civil. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be reasonable even. But a boss doing this right when I got it dead to rights. See, the thing is, you think with a boss missing arms, it would be weakened. No, it's just gonna be a little punk and just gonna call in some help. Okay. Okay. The Orca's helping you? The Orca's dead. I ate it. In order for me to blast it with atomic breath. And when it lost its front arms, its front fins, it decided, you know what? I'm just going to call out to everybody so they can help me jump this fool. If that ain't the blackest thing I have ever seen in a fish, that has got to be the blackest thing I've ever seen. And speaking as a brother, I can say like, oh, so you just had your whole crew just jump me. Just jump me in the streets. Just because you was disrespected, you just going to have your whole crew just jump me in broad daylight? It is 12 in the afternoon in this game, and you just going to jump me in public? In open waters? In open waters? Nah, you rude for that. You rude for that. I need that seal. No! I don't like how that seal juked me. That seal playing games. The seal's playing games. Oh, and I'm in an enclosed space too. Oh, yo, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Bro, you too close. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to eat. I'm trying to eat. Seal, your sacrifice has not been in vain. Mahi Mahi, your sacrifice has not been in vain. I was gonna kill them all. If this stupid whale don't let me go! Now, you die! I'm the apex predator. Now I'm about to kill all... No, y'all better not cut to a cutscene and then they're all gone.
The shark has freed us from the Matrix. Now, we can unplug from the metal coils that once enslaved us, leave our mechanical caves, and greet this new dawn of truth. It's been 90 days since my last Truth Quest broadcast. I'm sure a lot of you are wondering where I've been. Well, for the past year or so, I've been partaking daily of ayahuasca. In fact, the very concept of Truth Quest came to me during a powerful vision. It was during my last vidcast that I experienced what my wife described as a psychotic break. The next day, she and my son Steven staged a family intervention. Well, I'm happy to report that since then, I've filed for divorce. Now I have time to dedicate myself to my true calling. Questers, we know that reality is just a mirage. Somewhere through the crack between time and space, great cosmic truths remain, still awaiting discovery. These are the obscure and unmarked points along the road of our Truth Quest.
Nah, bro, you crazy. You wrong for that. Filing for divorce just so you can do your own thing? Nah, he crazy for that. Let me just file for divorce so I can continue to be a conspiracy theorist. Because my family don't understand that I'm trying to get the truth to the world. Nah, you stupid. He's stupid. But I think we did everything that we needed to do. We did. Yep. Now all that's left is just to find all the questers. And of course I get loot and stuff from that, but nothing too major. It doesn't seem. I'm looking. And it's really just going to give me minerals so I can max out the rest of my stuff. But I'll do that on my own time. Yeah, I'm going to do that on my own time. I can at least upgrade, I can at least upgrade the health regeneration, I think. I think. I could be wrong. Well, she blocking his blessing? What you mean she blocking his blessing? This man has gone out of his way to make conspiracy theories of things that ain't even real. And he filed for divorce just so he can continue to do his insanity? Because he had a psychotic break. He had a psychotic break. Then there was a family intervention. Then he filed for divorce so he can continue to do what he does so he's not tied down by family. Blocking his blessing. Da loca nombre, blocking his blessing. What you mean? What you mean blocking his blessing? Are you loco? What you mean blocking his blessing? Nah, he's just crazy. Man really chose his job over family. He really did. He really did. I want to give my brand of truth to the world. And if I have to file for divorce in order for me to do that, well, Timmy, it was good being your together dad. Now I'm going to be your apart dad. And if you ever feel like you want to express the truth to the world, then you know where to find me, son. He's as delusional as Don Quixote. Man said, I'm getting out of here. I need some milk. This man voluntarily said no. See, the difference between dads that say they're going to go get milk for 15 years and never come back, the difference is he's not going out saying I'm going to get some milk. He just said, I'm leaving because I want to tell everyone that we're being controlled by insectoids from outer space that are using biological fish weapons to enslave us. That is not the same. I'm completely sane. You know, people who tend to say that sometimes aren't. Well, now he has to pay child support, some blessing. Right, that's the thing. You done divorced from your wife. Your kid definitely ain't 18. If that last image was anything to go by, his kid does not look 18. Otherwise, that's the shortest 18-year-old I've ever seen. But kid ain't 18 yet. You gonna be paying child support, and I hope your podcast is paying. I hope. Can you imagine if he was on YouTube? I hope you have the necessary amount to have monetization. I hope you're getting enough super chats. I hope you're getting enough members to pay for that child support and live at the same time. No, man, because ain't no way you gonna divorce your family and think I'm just gonna do my own thing and not have no repercussions. No, sir. No, sir, there are always repercussions for everything that we do. If you leave your family and your children are still young, turns out his whole channel is demonetized, I would not be surprised. He seems like the type of individual who would have his entire channel demonetized, and I don't think he'd be the type of channel that would have a whole bunch of people giving him super chats all the time. So like, yes, sir, tell the truth, say it like it is, the world needs to know. It's always going to be that one. He's probably going to have 2 or 3 people that do super chats every time he does a live stream, and it's all like $5 a piece. But wherever he living, if it has rent, it's gonna be more than just $5 a person. And you gonna be paying child support too? What you think you gonna do? Just live off the grid? Oh, that's not my government name. Turns out he turned super chats off and has forgotten how to turn them back on. Lord, this man needs help. This man needs help. He don't know how to turn his super chats back on. Matter of fact, what am I talking about members? If he can't even remember how to turn super chats back on, then ain't no way he got no members. Cause this man says this man would be a third tier member for $20 a month, and you too can get your very own Stan Stanmanson tinfoil hat to protect you from the insectoids from Venus 1. That's his $20 tier. Join my $50 tier, and you too can see what I see. Get inside knowledge of all the facts that the world and government don't want you to know. For $50 a month, you too can be enlightened every single time I discover a new government truth. Dude talking like Neil Breen. I have hacked into the secret government secrets. And I've hacked into every government facility to show the world all the secrets they don't want you to know. If anyone knows who Neil Breen is, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But this man just made his life harder. And I'm not talking about like governments coming after him. I mean just like basic life. This man divorced his wife with their still very young child, and now he's stuck with child support for the next let's say the kid is 13. Let's say the kid is 10. For the next 8 years. For the next 8 years, this man... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know the single most knowledgeable thing about child support, because one, I ain't no baby daddy and I ain't gonna be one, and two, it's not something I've ever looked into. But for people who have to pay child support for their kids whenever people get divorced, or if you just got dads out there that ain't trying to be no real dad and stay with their kids, that's a monthly thing, right? Child support is a monthly thing, yes? I need to know. Because this man just dug himself a 60-foot grave that ain't gonna be filled until the kid turns 18. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. They got some weird things for people who have asked, like, how far behind in child support before a warrant is issued in Alabama? What happens if you don't pay child support in Oregon? What happens if child support is not paid in Texas? These are recent things that people have been looking up. Yes, it's monthly. Your brother is paying that right now. Yeah, monthly. This man is going to be paying child support monthly. Monthly! Honestly, if child support was like a yearly thing, sure, it would be a big amount, but it's only a yearly thing. I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't be too hung up about it. But since it's monthly, it's all like, now I got to worry about rent, and I got to pay for this kid at the same time. Does it come out of your wages, like a certain percentage of them? I don't know. I'm looking it up. How does it work? How does it work? I need to be careful where I go to, because I don't want my computer to think that I'm actually looking up ways to pay child support, because I ain't got no kids. Okay, so at least in the state where I live in, which is North Carolina, child support is calculated based on the parents' relative incomes. So that's how it works. Uh-huh. Okay. There it is. Have a few coworkers, they get 900 plus taken out. See, this is why I said it. This is why I said this man needs to make sure that he's on the up and up. But if his whole channel's demonetized and he ain't got no money coming in, this man going to jail. Because if his whole channel is demonetized, he don't know how to turn on super chats, let alone how to activate members. And he ain't got no income coming in. See, no, it's over. It's over for you, boy. See, at least for me, when I'm doing live streams and such, and when super chats happen, it's like, oh, I ain't got to worry about none of them super chats going to no child support or nothing like that. But this man done divorced his family. I got to go back to the main crux of it, because I know for some people they're going to be wondering, how did we get from being a shark eating people to this man divorcing his family, and now we're talking about how much child support he's about to have. I just thought I'd address it. For me, when super chats and super things happen, for me, it's all like, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice chunk of change I get to have. He ain't got to go nowhere. But for this man, he done left his family, gonna be doing podcasts, seeking out the truth, but he ain't got no income? And you still got a child? This man gonna be paying child support. There ain't no way out. He ain't got no way out. Then he seemed like the type that says the government wants me to pay money wanted me to pay money for my son because that money will go towards the insectoids mind control modules that they're going to be implanting in our schools. I'm not paying that, and that man's going to land himself in hot water because he seems like that dumb, stupid individual that says the government controls my child support, and therefore I cannot give you child support because the government is going to use it for nefarious means. He seems like that type of individual. Oh, wait, it usually depends on how much you make. Yep, and interests adds up even when you don't pay. That's why it messed up a lot of people. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm done here. I'm done. I gotta call it a session after this. This man is wild. This man is wild for leaving his family to be a conspiracy theorist. I have money put aside without anyone knowing it. Yeah, the best way to hold on to a whole bunch of money is to never let people know you have it. You can have enough where you can provide for yourself. But never let anyone know. Why are we just describing Arthur's parents, except it's child support? We really are, when you think about it. Arthur from Fire Force, we're kind of describing his parents. His parents, and what makes it worse for Arthur's parents is that they left him. It's not like the mom and dad left. Mom and dad left each other. No, they just straight up left him. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure in the Nether. We're just gonna be down here for a whole bunch of years. And then y'all gonna have kids down there too? Y'all will never see y'all's son until it's almost like the end of the world, and it's all like, hey son, how you been? You got that note we left you. And I'm like, wait, what? Y'all for real? Y'all literally went on an adventure, y'all just left y'all son? Y'all crazy for that. Y'all crazy. But I'll talk more about Fire Force stuff later. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta go ahead and call it a session here. I gotta call it a session here. Yeah. Yeah, CDs. Yeah, man. You need to be following along with the Fire Force read-through I've been doing, so you can know what's going on. You need to check out my Fire Force read-through so you can know what's been happening. You've been left out of the loop there, buddy, ever since the Fire Force anime ended. You've been left out the loop. But I'm done. I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a fantastic stream of me playing the Truth Quest DLC of Maneater. And that's pretty much my time for Maneater. I think I'm going to take possibly going to take a break from gaming a little bit, at least doing gaming streams aside from what I'm doing already, because I really want to give myself time to be prepared for the Film Red Pack for One Piece next week on Wednesday. Really looking for, no, Thursday, because that's the 11th. Really looking forward to that. So I probably may take a break, and I'll probably just do my Fire Force read-throughs like normal, and I'll just chill the rest of the day while I prepare for that. But overall, I had a fantastic evening. This was fun. This was really fun. And y'all know me, I just appreciate this time we have. I just appreciate this time where I get to entertain all of you. And if you leave here feeling better than when you did when you arrived, then I've done my job. But I'm done for this evening. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, subscribe, even become a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!